What's going on, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good Thursday. Why can I never remember the day? I bring nothing to the table when I'm the table. Wake up the neighbor. Yeah, well. Supposed to be clear today, but I don't think it is. Well, I mean, I know it's not. It's Kingdom Come. We should probably get going with this game. We're now approaching, what? When did we start it? It would have been like shortly after my birthday, so mid-February. So, I mean, we're starting to approach the 4-month mark of this playthrough. Really got to start thinking about getting this game done. This says I'm at 80%, 94 hours. Maybe we play Claire Monday night. Crush this during the current work week. We'll go from there. Break the cycle. Lead the expedition, break the cycle. Yo, Offbeat, I started playing Blueprints today. Just did one run. Is this good? Is that good for my first run? I was so close. Maybe if I didn't spend... I can't tell you without spoiling. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. First run is bad. Wait, this first run is bad? Or like, the first run is always bad? Right. No, the first run cannot be bad. Oh, I see. I see. So yeah, they make it a little bit easier for you on your first run. They dangle the carrot in front of you, don't they? They get you. Everybody probably gets that close, right? Just to be like, oh shit, I was so close. I've got to keep playing. Not always? Okay. Like, I wonder if I spent too much time on the left. We found a lot of rooms, yeah. I wonder if I spent too much time on the left and the right. Like, I could have just gone in, entrance hall, through the hallway, through the chapel. Yeah. Definitely wasted a bunch of footsteps too, because you know, whenever I start a new game, the first thing I do, literally in every game I think I've ever played, probably since playing Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo when I was like 5 or 6. Because in Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo, the first like secret of the game is immediately once the game starts, you turn around and you go through the room that's literally right behind you, and there's bananas in there. And ever since then, it's been like it's been ingrained in me that every time I start a game or like a new level or whatever, I turn around and look behind me first. So with this game, of course I did that, and I got fucking walking outside in the courtyard and all that, and yeah, right? And I'm like, well, I'm losing all these steps. I don't know if it's distance or if it's like, what's going on here? And then, of course, when I get in there, it tells you that, yeah, once you move rooms, you're losing steps, so. But yeah, I really enjoyed it through the first day. The first attempt. It's cool. Once again, though, like, I think for a small streamer, I just don't think that that is a game to stream. It's not very engaging for viewers, you know? Like, it's literally, you're just walking around. Walking around and reading stuff. Like, I see plenty of people stream it, but though the people that are streaming it and having success with it are ones that already have an established fan base. Yeah, also try to solve puzzles and notice things. Yeah, there's that, but like there's only so much of that viewers are going to be interested in. Depends on the community. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of it. It's a nice, like, perfect game for the Portal. Perfect game to play on the Portal at work or something like that. A handful who are super into it, so they watched? Yeah. Yeah. I want to make this my... Hold on. I can't remember how to do that. Here? I've had this cover image for so long. Do you know what this image is from? Blue Prince mentioned? Christy, what's up? How you doing? Have you been playing Blue Prince? Yeah. Babe, do you know what this image is from? Oh, she beat it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just started it today. Just did one day, but definitely interested in playing more. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. BioShock? It's a good guess. That's a good guess. I'll tell you, it's from a game that we both consider to be the best in the series, best in the franchise. Found the room, but there's still secrets I haven't uncovered. Ooh, really? How long, how many hours have you put into it? I've heard some people get like 30 or 40. I guess it all depends on your puzzle solving ability and whatnot. Fallout? Not Fallout. I'll give you one more guess. But once I tell you, you're gonna be like, oh, god damn it. I know you know it. I know you know it. $36 hours? Okay, so 36 hours and you found, like, you got to the 46th room, but there's still more to do after the 46th room? Without dropping too many spoilers? Sweet. Okay. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Wait. It is Resident Evil. Which one, though? Well, I already told you it was our favorite, so. Yeah. Yeah, I've had this as my cover image for, like, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. Long time. I think I want to use this one, though. I just want to make sure I still have the image somewhere. don't know if I do. Like, I think, because this image would have been taken on the PS4. So now, oh man, so I'm gonna lose it. Huh. The cover image is also from it. It's the neon Let's Play from the birthday game. I was from The Witcher for a million years. Now it's from Elden Ring. I think it's time for a change. I think it's time for a change. That image has served me well. Maybe I'll go with this one. Or Logan Paul. Twins so cute. What's this? Get LP out of here. Yeah. We got the same game for our headers. That's a good one. Wonder Mine is one of the end of the Ghost of Tsushima images. Oh yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Maybe whip up something from Ghost of Yota. Yeah, Yota will be something else. No doubt about it. Good stuff. That's good stuff. All right. Well. Apparently they patched the flickering issue that they created with the last update, but if that's not fixed, I'm not going to be happy. Everyone installed a game as fast as this one. Kingdom Come? Really? Man, this is like... This will absolutely be in the conversation for Game of the Year. It's fucking incredible. Like, it took a step forward for open world RPGs in the same way that, like, Baldur's Gate 3 took a step forward for CRPGs. Or how... like the same way that The Witcher did in 2015. Lost the duel to that guy at the start and got butthurt. Wait a minute. The one... like the one at the camp with your friend? Absolutely believe it's a good game. I'm just not used to the combat style. The combat style is unique. It is definitely unique. It makes use of, like, what's it called? The HEPA manual or something like that? Like the official like manual for sword combat training, it bases its combat system off of that. Yeah, when you train. And so you uninstalled after that. I mean, you got to reinstall. You got to play more. The other thing is that it's one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Like every time I come into it, I keep remarking that there are moments in the game that look photorealistic. The environments, the characters obviously not, but the environments are like incredible. And then he made fun of me for losing. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Look at that wheat. I know, right? Okay. Now, where were we? What were we doing last? No sign of the attackers. The other thing about the game that just blows me away is the audio design. It's so good. The rain pelting leaves as you walk underneath them. Or like when you're talking to somebody in a tavern and you can hear like, I love a good rain sound, I know, right? Or like when you can hear conversations behind you as you're having a conversation with somebody, like it all feels very, very authentic. Oh no. I could fast travel back to Kuttenberg, but haven't played in the horse got a name? Pebbles. Yeah, Pebbles. It is, I never played the first one, but I believe people were telling me, from what I remember, that it's the same horse that Henry has in the first game. You can get other horses, but you know, this would be like Eponia in Legend of Zelda. Christy, did you like the Elder Scrolls games? Do you like the Elder Scrolls games? Who's never owned a Nintendo? I thought you might know that because Offbeat, it's her favorite. I thought she might have made you play those games at some point. Yeah. I never make. I politely ask. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Then make a point of why. Yeah. No, like, hey, I'm very happy that I went back and played Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Very, very happy. No regrets at all. Yeah, they feel dated now, obviously, but I'm happy that I can say, yeah, I've played those. Actually, I haven't played the Elder Scrolls games either. I'm a huge snob for, like, the age of games. I got you. Yeah, so, I mean, that's why I can't get into Bloodborne. I'm shocked you played Yeah, see, no, that's why I can't get into Bloodborne. Because that shit just feels ancient to me. I guess though with Zelda, with those two games, with Ocarina and Majora's Mask, I felt like I owed it to myself as a gamer to get through those. I was always a PlayStation guy as a kid. And I never had a chance to play those during childhood. And I'd always have people tell me like, dude, Ocarina is the greatest game ever made. Played Bloodborne in 2014 when it was still.
Whoa! I just got back from gathering wood.
What is this?
You know, by the spring where deer and boar.
Like, there's so many dynamic moments that can happen. Like, I was all about those when I first started playing, but now 94 hours in, we gotta try to make some progress here. Now that bitch is in the elderly home in your mind. Yeah, when I tried again, I was excited, and then I was like, yikes. Dude, it feels so fucking ancient. Won't touch the other Dark Souls besides 3. Don't care about your lawn. Bye, yeah. What about, did y'all play the Demon Souls remake?
Go.
That shit was so good. It's easy as fuck, especially if you're coming from like Elden Ring or I did remember. Yeah, did you? I don't remember if you finished it, but if you hated Demon Souls, I did beat it. Man, the remake was so good.
Whoa.
I was so mad at the grass. Oh yeah, yeah. Collecting your heals. But, I mean, the nice thing with that is that you can kind of stockpile them. Yeah. There's a lot. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Quick.
Community game that Cool J submitted? Yeah, that sounds about right. That was the game I was playing when I first met him. Zane thought I'd hate it too and wouldn't finish it. Why though? You'd played a bunch of Souls stuff at that point.
Whoa.
Because of the grass. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. I was just gonna hate the lack of bonfires in the areas being so huge and looping around themselves. Well, I mean, each area just feels basically like a fucking... like a main castle in Elden Ring. So many gimmick bosses, so it was easier. Like a legacy. Yeah, exactly. That's really what it felt like. Each level, it just felt like there were 5 legacy dungeons. That was all you had to do. Or 6? No, 5, right? But yeah, I loved it. I loved it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Runs really well. Like if they did that, give that same remake treatment to Bloodborne, I'll be all over it. I'll crush it. But as it stands right now, I just cannot play that game in the state that it's in. And what'd you say? Bloodborne came out in what did you say, 2014? It came out 2014, 2015 in the US. So it's 10 years old. So the crazy thing about that is, like, I was talking yesterday about Metal Gear Solid 5. Go back and play Metal Gear Solid 5, which came out 10 years ago, same year as Bloodborne. That game looks and feels as if it came out this year. You know? Same thing with, like, I mean, The Witcher might look a little dated now, but it's still completely playable, still looks great. Character models might look a little dated at this point, but it still looks and plays great. Like, what I'm getting at is these are games that came out in the same year as Bloodborne, and they're still completely playable in 2015. Bloodborne just doesn't match up, you know? A lot of people love Bloodborne, love it because of that older aesthetic. No, but it's not the aesthetic. It's not the aesthetic. It's literally that the game runs like shit. It's like sub 30 frames. That's true. Witcher did get a next-gen remaster. Yeah. Oh, it desperately needs a remaster.
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true.
But I think
I'm sorry
Sony
for
just
being so
hates that
harsh with you,
franchise.
but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to
Especially
speak
after
with Lord
Elden Ring,
Riptide
like...
as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Sony's not going to produce...
We're here, but you'll have to
Sony's
wait
not
a
going to
while.
spend money producing a Bloodborne remake
As you
when
can
they
see,
can
Lord
do
Rutard
a
has an important
remaster
visitor, and it seems
after
they
the
haven't finished
success of
yet.
Elden Ring.
I understand.
And what
They'll be all
now?
hands on deck for an Elden Ring 2
Did
now.
you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
God of War, Horizon.
He's scared. As soon as
gotta
he
play that.
does anything
I gotta
to
play the
upset
second
him,
one still.
Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after death.
Ghost of Yotai, exactly. Yeah.
Damn it. There's always counting grosh and not left
Oh, yeah.
room for a grain of common sense in that
Yeah,
head
no,
of
those are
his.
Sony games.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting
true,
that
like,
he'll be in charge of some
That's a great
church
example,
gods
you know,
in
it's
the
not
Italian
just
court.
Elden Ring, like they're all hands on deck with their major Sony franchises, like you said, Horizon, God of War, fucking Gran Turismo, like
No way will change
Sony
his
wasn't
mind.
involved in Elden Ring. No, Sony wasn't involved in
you
Elden
need to
Ring, but
see
they
other
did
councils
buy
too,
FromSoft
haven't you?
after Elden Ring came out.
Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you
Yeah.
concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Which obviously there was a lot of people
I've
that
got
were
proof
like,
of everything.
Ha!
when they
God
bought
bless you, lad.
FromSoft.
Finally,
But it's like,
some
what the
good
fuck do you
news.
expect? You know, Microsoft is buying up
Seems
every
that this
fucking
young man
studio
came
out
to
there.
brighten my day.
It's like,
Who
what do
I
you
have
expect
the
Sony to
honor
do?
of
Just sit
addressing?
back and let Microsoft buy every
Martin,
studio?
this is Henry,
You know?
our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin.
Can't let Xbox get better exclusives. They never
Good to
will.
see that King Wenceslas
They never
still has
will.
support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way.
And the reason I say they never will is because
hinted at
they've
something.
already, like,
So continue.
Microsoft has already kicked down the proverbial forbidden door, so to speak. And what I mean by that is look at the PlayStation Store and see how many Xbox exclusives are now on PlayStation. Never before did anybody think that you would ever see Gears of War on PlayStation, Forza on PlayStation. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're going to see, man, the next one you're going to see, Halo. You're going to see Halo on PlayStation, and that will be a wild day.
Shimak? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Sea of Thieves was another one.
Now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end.
Yeah,
Shimak, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Another reason I recommend this game
Henry,
is
we're counting
if
mainly on you.
to anybody that's a fan of Game of
I hope
Thrones.
your findings are worth
I don't know if you're a fan of Game of
armed
Thrones,
men.
Christy, but
100
the story
at least,
very
sir.
much feels like
You'll see.
I'll help you into
it's
your
like
armor, Papa.
But
it's got
quickly,
this like
and
visceral
then go to your
political
chambers
theme
and
to
lock
it,
yourself in.
where everybody's a cutthroat. Everybody's always
I'm going with
fucking
you.
doing sneaky shit. You
No.
know, they're always trying to like, they're always
So go
saying
to
one
your
thing
room.
and doing
Take your
another, and like
precious
there's all
crossbow,
this intrigue
and
like
if
that.
things turn out badly,
That's
shoot
actually been
any
really,
of
really good.
Vavak's whoresons who stick
Love the
their noses
books,
to the
yeah,
door.
huge fan. They massacred the
If
show.
something were to happen to me, you're the
Yeah, I
next
felt like
in
it
line in
really.
our family.
I mean,
Don't forget.
obviously that last season was a mess,
I
obviously,
love you, Papa.
but
God Almighty, hold your protective hand above
I
us.
mean, like the first half of it was excellent.
Greetings, sir.
Now this is coming from somebody that only read I only read like 2/3 of the first book. But
No gate is closed to
the
you,
like the
is
first
it?
half of the show was absolutely excellent.
Gates of
Yeah, the
hell
first season was so good. Man, I'll never forget seeing Ned's
you're
head
more
get
than
chopped
well
off at
aware
the
of
end.
that,
I was like
eh?
literally in shock.
Don't
I
dare
couldn't believe they
come
did that.
without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable
When that
me
head
to
came
keep
off that
order
body,
when
I was
needed.
like, okay, this
And today,
this
I
is a
got the
different kind of
feeling that
show.
order
And
is
the Red
just
Wedding,
what's
yeah,
needed.
exactly. Like,
Or do you disagree?
dude, the scene where they're
sir?
stabbing her in the
Weigh your
stomach.
words,
Oh
sir.
my god!
One might take
Holy
them as
fuck! They don't
threats.
pull any punches
Be
with this
assured,
shit.
we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one
Beyond
last
gets his
chance
cock cut
to
off.
surrender
I showed the
your
world in a
mining rights
chokehold, and
to
now it's
me.
totally gone. Right?
If we
It's kind of
agree,
crazy how,
neither you nor your family will have
like, you look back at like
anything to
another
fear.
HBO show like
If not,
The Sopranos.
the
Like
king
people still
will
talk
hear
about
of
The
the
Sopranos to this
serpent
day.
You nurse in your bosom. And this time,
It's
you'll
still like
lose not only
it's
your
still part of
fortress,
pop culture.
but
It's
also
still
your
like
honor and
maybe not
status.
fresh in people's
Enough.
minds, but
Do you think you can insult me in my
like
own
it's something
home?
that people like carry with them ever
Do
since they
you
saw it.
imagine
I know
you
I
can
sure
do as
do.
you please,
But Game of
just
Thrones has like
because you
become an
are
afterthought.
Sigismund's favor?
You know? Like I don't ever really hear people talking about Game of Thrones anymore. I don't ever hear people talking about how great of a show it was. Like they really fucked that up with that last season.
Only considering what I know.
All because what? All because the two
might
guys they
lose
just
a little
got tired of
more
making the show.
honor.
Like
your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
you never
Henry,
saw the last season of Game of Thrones?
Kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
Damn. I will say one thing in the last season of Game of Thrones that I did actually love though was the battle. Like once the fucking White Walkers actually reached the city and they had that big battle, I thought that was pretty cool. They got a job writing a Star Wars movie and wanted to move on ASAP. Man, that is such garbage. Like as if they couldn't just be like, all right, we're going to pass this on to two guys that we know, you know, or a group of people that we know are going to take care of this. Like as if, why couldn't they just,
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakow.
they're legitimately distraught when the White Walkers took the dragon.
To
Oh
falsify
yeah.
the mining records together.
Oh yeah.
In other words, you're stealing the royal
Yeah, that
silver.
was rough.
And what's more,
That was
taking
rough.
it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if, when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
Another one of my favorite
I'd say
cliffhangers was
somewhat
when Jamie
alters
loses
the
his hand.
perspective.
An episode when he's a prisoner and he gets his
So
fucking
from
hand
now
cut
on,
off and then he's just
You
screaming,
will
cut to
leave
black.
Me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Love the
Are
dragons.
you
They were your
trying
favorite
to
characters.
threaten the
Besides the
Royal
assassin
Mint
dude.
Master again?
Yeah,
and with
Jockin?
nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
They gave Sansa Jane Poole's plotline. Jane Poole. I can't remember. Was that even a character in the show?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones from Burash that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
She might have been in there
Wait.
briefly. Yeah.
So, if
I
I
mean-
understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here? You are far stupider than you look.
Damn.
Men, kill them right now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I
Don't
mean it's
hold
tough.
back, men.
It's tough with George R. R. Martin's writing when it's so in depth, it's so nuanced. Like it's tough to get all that on screen. You only have so much time, right? In a show like that. Inevitably, characters are going to get cut. Storylines are going to be altered or forgotten about entirely.
No, you don't.
Oh. Come on.
That won't work on me. Take that.
Can't you handle a mob of rebels? Pull yourselves together, for fuck's sake!
Now you'll die.
Ouch.
Ah, fuck. Enough! I give up! Enough! Enough! I give up!
The
Same
situation
with The Witcher. If
has
Zach
turned
Gulj
out
came up in here with
other
that
than you
Triss talk,
expected,
oh,
Mint-Master.
garbage. She was a servant
Isn't
girl to the
that
Starks, and
the
she's the one Ramsay raped and
Mercy!
murdered.
I
Or
beg of you!
and married, and
Winslet,
then they
we
told
got off
everyone
on the
she was
wrong
Arya.
foot.
Oh.
I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I
Damn.
made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big
And they told
mistake.
everyone she
The
was
only
Arya.
question
Yeah, that
is
definitely was not a
how
thing
much
in
your
the
mistake is going to cost you.
show.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an
Yeah, I
agreement
agree.
that benefits
Pretty much chills in
everyone.
the
and
little finger.
You're right.
Right.
I'm more than angry. Swear
Knows how to
you
manipulate
leave
politics.
me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
you have my word. I swear it.
Good. You
Yeah,
know
that
what
feels like
awaits you
something that should have been in
otherwise.
there.
If Martin believes
That
you
feels like
can be
something
of
that should have
use
been
to
in
us,
there.
I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people
The
can
master
come
runs up
to
the
an
show, but it made
agreement.
stuff not make
So
sense.
let's see.
Yeah.
We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Had to give
Spy
Sophie her
on the
FaceTime,
king?
I know, right?
You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an
Sophie
agreement.
Turner, yeah.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Rabosh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a
So mad at how they did Jamie. Oh, dude. So yeah, that's one of the big things that fans fucking hate on, right? The whole redemption arc for what? Yeah, to go fucking to go get crushed with his sister slash girlfriend.
Hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Yeah,
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
real good, Jamie.
Thanks, Henry.
Real good, man.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did.
It's true though.
And
Like,
I'll keep that promise. There's a
talk about one of the
passage
all-time
leading out of
redemption arcs
Malashov.
right up until that
You
moment,
could
though.
avail of it in
Like,
the opposite
first
direction.
season,
A secret
dude,
passage.
Jamie was
That's a
absolutely
godsend.
loathsome.
Von
Like,
Berghoff
he
won't
was
have an inkling.
horrible.
He
But by the end of the show, how fucking
It's
sweet
well
was he?
hidden.
Well,
We didn't
I'd say
even know
no,
about it
before like
ourselves for a long
before the
time.
beginning of the end of the
Until
show.
Rosa
You know,
discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should
Brienne,
be in a
yeah.
room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
yeah, she was all right.
All right, I'll ask her.
Such well done arc, and
Thank
then
you
they
very
just
much,
trashed
Sir
it.
Kinslin.
Yeah,
Don't
I was
thank
pretty
me
shocked
yet.
about that. That was one
worst
where
of
I
it is still ahead
definitely
of you.
remember myself scratching my head, being like, "What the fuck?" So disappointed.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound. or a
Littlefinger was
trace.
great.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing and that you've done it before. I'll
Littlefinger was
pray for
cool.
your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
I was a big fan of Braun. Greasy little rat. He's awesome because he sucks so hard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that dude played that role really well. Like, you could definitely tell that basically anytime he opened his mouth, he was not to be trusted.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you
Loathsome as
liberate
fuck,
Lord
but what a
Capon,
treat.
right
a
from
treat.
under von Berghoff's
Jamie, huh?
nose, the word will spread
He
like
played Joffrey too,
wildfire
acted so well he
throughout the
stopped on
land.
the show because how people acted towards
Von
him. I know, right?
Berghoff will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even
I
Yob
quote
doesn't
his
realise.
wedding scene
Thanks
all the
again.
time.
As soon as I
It's
speak
Jeffrey.
to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll
I
get
quote
Lord
his wedding
Capon
scene
out
all
of
the time.
Malashov
One of the
if
funniest
last thing I
things
do.
that actually made me laugh
No
out
lack
loud
of courage, son.
was when
But
he's just being a dick and he tells fucking he's telling people off. He tells my name is Jeff. Jeffrey. But yeah, no, when he's eating the pie, he's being a dick and he's telling everybody off. Starts crushing his pie at his wedding. He's just like, the pie is dry. The pie is
count
dry.
on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I was
I wish
dancing
you a
Tywin
pleasant
Lannister,
read.
don't get me started.
There's more than enough on him in there.
I don't remember the dance. Who's a bastard? Maybe it's time to go back and watch the show again.
So,
Right up until the last season.
see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned. And you'll be trembling to the end of your days that we'll pass this on to the king. And then you'll be sent to the demons of hell for this and your other sins.
I apologize.
A shameful way to die. Remember how he did? Tywin?
I've got
Taking a fucking crossbow bolt to the fucking chest while he's dropping a deuce?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A
Poor
task
guy.
for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at?
Then caught her with
Do
his
you think I
dad.
was born yesterday? I was
Tyrion
listening
is a
to you from
romantic.
the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest.
Yeah,
Not
he's a
far from the
romantic. Just don't
castle.
fuck with him.
You can find the exact place if you know
Ask
where
Shay.
and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
I'm mad I couldn't eat my fries fast enough. Why, they get cold?
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it.
Such a good plot
From
arc,
the
and for what?
shrine,
Which
you should be able
plot
to
arc?
see a group of
I'll
boulders.
forgive you the years of abuse,
Beyond
but
them are
fucking
the
my
remains of
girlfriend
an
that I
old
pay
chapel.
for, that's where I draw the
You
line.
have
You
to
have to
find
talk.
it,
Yeah,
and then there's
well,
a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A
I
gap
mean,
you
he
can look
loved
through.
her.
If it's still standing.
Oh, I
I
see.
hope so too. Anyway,
I see.
it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's
I mean,
pointing.
how would you feel if you
That
discovered
should
your
lead
father
you
was
to a
balls
small
deep in your
clearing
girlfriend?
marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle
I'm not in
is
the right
the
honest
easy
pool. Yeah,
part.
if my girlfriend was a prostitute,
Don't
I'd probably
forget,
stop
you have
hiring
to
her.
get out
Yeah, that's
too.
fair.
You're right.
That's a good
Horses
point.
will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You know who I fucking
got it
hated
well
in that
figured
show?
Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage
Hodor.
without you.
You've done plenty to help.
That dude
And
pissed
now
me
it's our
off.
turn. Papa said something
And
like
I
that,
know people are
didn't
gonna
he?
be like, why?
You
What
know,
the fuck?
you might
Yeah.
not be aware
I
of
know.
it, but
I
he
know.
saved us from a mountain
Zach
of trouble.
disagrees with me every
Papa
time.
would never admit it, but alone, we
Dude,
wouldn't be
Hodor
able
can
to
kick
resist the
rocks.
Mint Master for long. You've earned the
But
right
how he
to the
died. Yeah, that means
gratitude
nothing
and
to me.
friendship of our house
How he
for
died,
all
that means
time.
nothing to me. A lot of people died in heroic ways in that show.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll
He
be
was
sure
devoted.
to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something
mean,
were
yeah.
to go wrong?
You're not wrong about
Wouldn't
that.
a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
But he loved Bran so much. Well, yeah, Bran, Bran probably could have used an ass kicking or two as well. You know I'm a sucker for love.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Bran
But
turned
I
him into
can't
such a
go
dick.
nevertheless. Papa
Oh,
would
yeah.
jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
once he found out he had the power, that was definitely the end of him being, like a nice little guy, nice little kid. And I'm a decent Christian. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me.
Give a kid an
and I was
all-seeing
starting
eye
to
ability
worry it
and
would stay
suddenly he
there
turns into
forever,
such a
but
dick.
If you're going there now,
And what book is this that's so important?
it's
Typical.
hard to explain to
Real
someone
typical.
uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises.
Damn.
So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear
Same
the
thing happened to my
entire fortress
cousin.
apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away.
Gotta do something
immediately,
about this.
and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly. Then
Can't
come
let
back.
these little shits run
Your wish is my
roughshod.
command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I've started to cruise the like DoorDash / Uber Eats subreddits. They're fucking hilarious. So many of the posts are people like they take screenshots of the text conversations they have with people they're delivering to, or people will post stuff from their drivers. And so much of it is like, hello, your food is there. By the way, you're so beautiful. Do you mind if I come upstairs? Do you imagine that? Holy fuck. The balls on some of these people. Dropping off a McDonald's order, and then there was one that was like, dropped off a McDonald's order, and he was like, hey, can I suck you? What? Oh, fuck. Yo. We're women. We can believe it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mary, Mother of God, what happened?
I figured you would have been like, oh, I usually just get messages explaining how I can place orders better next time. Or how to use the app more efficiently next time. No, delivery people are more the straight dick pic types. Well, I mean, as if the people on Twitch aren't as well. Is this book in the city? No. Fuck. How do I get out of here? Dude, this is why you can't take time off from this game like I just did. The hands are too full then to take the pick. Not if they're backseating. Yeah. Like, you don't think that's true, but it is. I'm telling you. Hey, Offbeat, just wanted to let you know that you're beautiful and you deserve the entire world, and you should try smiling more, because if you turn that frown upside down, you're just gonna feel better. They jork it after the message, yeah. Busy type me up manuals on how to clear notifications. Yeah, 100%. I love when she follows my instructions, yeah. Oh, they've never told me to smile more. I'd bite their head off so fast.
Eh, mutt?
Do some laundry.
I apologize.
Good. All right. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
I've never been nice to anyone who's told me to smile more. That shit is so annoying. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Henry needs to sleep. I don't have a bed anywhere.
God bless.
Who is in combat? Not me.
Mutt!
Okay, now let's all put our hands together and pray with Henry.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
Nice.
He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. That's nice. Hold on. In college, I was outside at 6 a.m. before class smoking a cig, and there's this big window to the main area, and this dude knocked on the glass and dragged his fingers up his mouth in a smile motion. He hit you with the Joker. He fucking Jokered you. I've never flipped someone off so fast. Who the fuck is sitting in the dark smoking and just smiling? A goddamn clown psychopath. Can't afford the backseat command. Please kidnap and drown a villager. Oh, kidnap and drown a villager? Actually, yeah, we could do that. We could do that 100%. Right here in this creek? Okay. I'm thinking... Where are we going to go for this? Oh, wait. There's this big pool of water right here. Ah, there it is. I bought it for her. All right, here we go. Probably somebody in this town here. Tavern? Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna rent a room. We're gonna sleep until night. Once night falls, we'll break into somebody's house, knock them out, take them to that little pond there.
Praise be Jesus Christ. And to you.
And to you. Are you? No. Where's the owner? Is that you? Yeah.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't?
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you...
For a few groschen?
Let's agree on...
Dude, you have me sleeping on the hay. I won't pay more than 40.
How's this?
More.
Fuck you.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay.
Where can I...
There's a little shelter next to the gate with a decent...
Shelter next to the gate, huh? Is this it? Dude, this is nice. What do you mean? He told me that I was going to be sleeping on the hay. This is my room? This is fantastic.
Praise the Lord.
And with you?
Nice place you got there, right? Until Dawn, good quality. Nice. Okay, let's watch it tonight. I was actually surprised at the trailer. Thought it was going to be garbage, but it looks like it could be fun. Do I think it's going to be some groundbreaking masterpiece of the in the horror genre? And probably not. Okay. Who's getting it? Oh, one of the bathmaids or a hired hand? Here, it's up to y'all. Either the hired hand or the bathmaid. Both are good options. Both are good options. Here, let's see what kind of gear they're rocking here. Probably not going to be anything too special. Bunch of crap. Common lady shoes. Got some bread. I'll take that. Actually, I need that. The hired hand, they'll miss them? Okay. Done. Let me eat first. Kidnapping and drowning is hungry work. Let me eat that bread I just stole. Boom. And you know what? Oh no, the beer expired. Oh yeah, they patched, like, alcohol used to not expire, and now all of it does. I'm gonna leave that behind. An expired beer and one expired sausage. That's kind of like my calling cards, like the wet bandits or the sticky bandits. Expired beer and a sausage. Okay. So, first thing I have to do, knockout. Good message to leave behind, right? Here we go. Oh, wait, I can't open the door and carry him at the same time. never done this, so I'm learning too. Seems like the coast is clear. Just got to get down here. Wait. Just because I'm killing this guy in his sleep doesn't mean I can't be a gentleman. There we go. Oh, yeah.
That's bloody deep.
Yeah. This is probably good. 'Cause if I go too far, he might be like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, he won't go any further. Okay.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Drown, damn it. Dude, he's just comfortably sleeping. But I guess...
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Man, there's got to be a way. Okay, let me get right up to the side here. I see him lying on the water like it's his bed. Dude, seriously. Why is he so comfortable?
I can't swim.
Fuck. Yeah, and again, like, this is just going to be the case for every time, every body of water, because he doesn't walk out beyond his knees, basically. So, I mean, I guess we're just going to have to kill him in his sleep.
I can't swim.
I can't swim. Yeah. Well, here. Oh, he snapped his neck. Now he's covered in blood.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Whatever. Get me out of here before anybody notices. Oh, but actually, hold on. Now I'll need to wash myself and launder my clothes. Doesn't even sink. Yeah, like I gotta be able to throw those bodies. Kingdom Come, like, that's a big missed opportunity. Look, what's submerged?
You won't catch me in deep water again.
He's walking underneath them.
My shoulder still hurts.
So he's
from the
not
last
lying on the...
time.
What? They discovered him in the morning and react? Absolutely they will. And if anybody saw me... Like, the AI is really, really intelligent in the game. If anybody saw me, like, in the area, then they'll put 2 and 2 together and be like, yeah, no, it was this guy. And then I'll be like a wanted man in this town if I leave, you know? Is this the waterbed I've heard so much about? Yeah.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Or, like, if you go in... If I didn't kill that guy, let's say, if I just went into his house and, like, stole all of his clothes from that chest, the next day, he would wake up and be like, where's my shit? And if he saw you wearing his stuff, he would be like, yo, Thief. Give me back my stuff. I don't think I'd fit in my bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, like it's very, very well made. But I better get out of this town before anybody notices me. Same thing with like a vendor. Let's say like a blacksmith or a swordsmith. If you go and steal a weapon from him and then you come back and you try to sell it to him, be like, I recognize this. And I just had one of these go missing last Tuesday. It is so dark. Must be a coincidence. I inherited this from my grandfather, 100%. My grandfather did steal it from you, but... What is this now? Fuck me.
Do it!
I don't have a weapon.
Slow! Mutt? What do you want?
Yep.
You wanna try me? Show your stuff! It's a wonder you're still standing.
I don't have any armor on. I was in my sneaking clothes. This is not good. Fuck. Who are these clowns? Man, some fucking clowns. Like, what the fuck? I was just trying to ride. That might load me up in the room with the body still at my feet. Yeah. So he's unconscious. We kill him in a different way until we get away with it. 100%. Burn him in the square? Okay. See if we can do that. Like, Way to drown him. It's pissing me off. Throw him in a well? I don't know where a well might be. Could take him out here and leave him to get eaten by wolves. Look at this guy. Oh, shit. This guy just saw me with the body.
Not your day, eh?
Shit.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But
Spank
recently
'em.
some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
Yeah, that's good. There. Throw a rock at him.
Not your day, eh?
Dead fish, huh? I mean, who cares if he does notice me stealing? No, there's no dead fish, man. So he lied. Oh, this dude stank. So he lied. Oh! Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. You said, oh! Yeah. That's some me shit right there. Well, I mean... Okay, this is such a bad idea to walk through the fucking town like this. But... I mean, it's like you said, he lied. What was I supposed to do? I suppose I could load this body up on the horse, can't I? Nah. It ain't Red Dead. Dude, I definitely am gonna get caught. What about this? Yeah, there's water in there. Nah. Nah, you're not gonna be able to do that. Literally unplayable, yeah. Can't drown the dude in the fucking... Oh, like, come on. The fact that you can't drown them anywhere... That's pretty upsetting. You drag them behind your horse? No. No, there's no... There's no rope. No lasso. It's alright, it's alright. We'll take him out here, we'll have him... Have him fed to the fucking wolves. some boars out here as well. Light them on fire. Stomp on them with your horse or light them on fire. See, I don't think I can light them on fire. Yeah. I don't think I have a... Okay. First thing we got to do here, I'm not going to make the same mistake. We got to put on some armor. I could blow his head off with a fucking pistol. Yeah, point blank. Here, let's do this. Mott, you're gonna want to move. Oh, fuck. Well, he's dead. Head is still intact. I know, right? I mean... These are primitive guns. Yeah, keep that. These are primitive guns. I mean, I think that was basically like a firecracker going off. Ain't no Dead Island 2. We didn't want anyone to have fun with violence in this game. Yeah, like... It's definitely not a game about killing civilians. Definitely... They definitely don't encourage you to kill civilians in this one. Which, don't get me wrong, I think it's complete bullshit. But I guess I understand.
Whoa!
It's too dark, though. So everybody's up in that town. Let me see. Okay, so it looks like they don't know that it was me. That's good. Wait, Christy, you bought the game? You paid for the game? And then uninstalled it after that after that one fight? I'll fuck a corpse op. Yeah. I mean, I think you owe it to yourself then, give it a reinstall. Try to get a refund, they wouldn't do it, huh?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it. But
It's too complicated of a procedure, so I gave up. Oh, like on PlayStation?
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't really understand what the return policy is, because like I've heard of people being able to do it if they actually like talk to people at Sony, but
Here is your horse.
like
Look Look at that glistening
they
name.
say that there are no refunds on games, so I don't really know how it works. That's why Steam is great for that. Steam, like, you can literally go and just try anything and just have it refunded.
You silly doggy.
It's a law in her country. Oh. Oh, yeah. They like quality of life there. Well, I mean, quality of life, but then Christy says that it was too complicated of a procedure. That doesn't sound too quality of life friendly. They didn't say no. They just asked me to do a bunch of shit first, and I was too lazy. Ah.
The Ruthard sent me.
Still entitled. So, how does that work? Like, is it
are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his
like,
regards.
do you have a certain amount of time?
And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
And what? Can you, like, can you theoretically play a game, finish it, and then refund it? Let's say if you play it and finish it within a few days.
A man can't be sure of anything.
If you buy anything on the internet, you have a 2-week period where you can return it. Really?
Friends left. Give him my greetings and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
That's crazy. Those have wildly long warranties. I wonder if you can get shit fixed for life. Law about, like, being able to see the product before buying it, which you can't if it's online. That makes sense.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
Well, I wonder how many people in Norway then buy games, finish them really quick, and then
ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunslin, I'll have it ready for you.
That's why Sony made it complicated, yeah.
Here, so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a
contingencies
kind of
versus
band of
people
rocks
exploiting
below
it.
the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll
That
find
makes
a wooded
sense.
copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try...
Yeah.
What is it, Mutt? The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom
Does
the
praying do
incarnation
anything?
of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passion and cross.
Once you like, you don't always have the ability to pray. Once you pick up a certain perk, it opens up the ability to pray, and then it gives you a buff. Actually lasts pretty long too. The buff. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you will recover 25% of your health. Which actually you saw when I died last. That actually activated. I technically died twice in that fight. Yeah, buff from the Lord, 100%. So it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Find the old chapel, okay. What? What was that? I have to find its entrance and dig my way inside so I can get to the castle unobserved. The path to it is well hidden. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by Hashtal's stud farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Okay, this has got to be it. Yeah.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look
And
through its
gangly,
arch for some old
uncoordinated bitch.
ruins. Well,
It's because he's got, I'm like
see.
weighed down heavily with my armor. I've got all kinds of different armors on. So he can barely jump. Oh. Dude, the area is massive. How the hell am I supposed to find that?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that.
So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. Oh. Stone cross. Direction it's pointing. He's gonna ascend. This is just taking me back to the road. What the fuck? I mean, this is... Can we try
Here,
anything?
man. Search.
I mean, that's the stone cross. These ants have anything to do with it? Lying diagonally, obviously you have to climb to the top of one of these trees. One of these, huh? When he can barely get 2 feet off the ground? Fuck. Find something? Get scurrying. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Just like a patch to dig? A patch of disturbed ground to dig? That's where I... Yeah, like... Yeah, like, these are the ruins I was just at.
It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Okay, wait, hold on. Shown by the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross and once again go in the direction shown by its top. Go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. There's supposed to be another cross around here. This is brutal. Oh, here we go. Boom. Wait, no. Just in case.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
What? Move.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm.
Holy
really
shit.
smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
And there's been a lot of dark caves, dark tunnels in the past 10, 15 hours of gameplay.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
We're really out here reciting gameplay hints to himself. Well, you know.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
There are times where that's necessary. Looks like it's blocked off. Okay.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Hit it, it's Elden Ring. Whose Minecraft mine is this?
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, like maybe that's what I need to be doing for this channel. Playing Minecraft. Seems to work for a lot of people. We found cobblestone.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard.
Do not.
But Liechtenstein
What?
is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
This guy here in the red is like the main
Since
bad guy
Christ
that
tracked
we're
him down, but they never
fighting
came back.
against.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
That's a fat old rich prick. Yeah. Oh man. Yo, the betrayal.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
His betrayal, man. Just like classic Game of Thrones shit.
Thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going
Yes,
to do?
he is.
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush
Come on,
is
me,
out
sir.
of the game. The Kuttenbergers
Ayo?
are taken care of, and we'll catch
Huh?
Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times
Okay.
are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery.
without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Look at this Hodor-looking motherfucker.
What?
Robin Hood-looking ass, yeah.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh! Shit!
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse son, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Damn. Istvan Toth.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find
If I'm sneaking around, I should probably put that on.
anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. Don't worry. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomir it's getting late. Won't forget to take some food for our
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
That ain't it. Trying to find this book as well for this chick. where I came from. Wait a minute. Thought I saw that book. How am I supposed to find that? Fancy gold inlaid book in the basement. Well, I mean, that's a fair point. I thought they might have it somewhere close to where you start, at least. But like, how am I supposed to navigate this whole castle without getting seen? Here we go. There's a John similar to the one Tywin died on. Very similar. Put on the armor in the basement and blend in. They'll see through that. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm fucked.
Come on!
Where was this save? 1705. Fine. That's it.
Lord von Burgov had to leave on important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
and he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, Conrad. Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Yeah, that's definitely where I came. Right.
I'd like to know where Carol and Denda are. They haven't seen them since supper. I bet they're somewhere holed up in the tower. Stuck in their spaces. Like the last time his lordship went away. Fucking hell. Where's the appeal?
What'd that guy say there, though? Something about someone being held up in the tower? Ooh, actually. Give me that as well. Try and fuck him up a little bit. Here we go. Anybody that drinks this wine's going to sleep. Okay, here we go. Like this. This could be where this book is, though. Is that it? Oh, shit.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Bob. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll all up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain. Have no fear. Just have it kind, and we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you for something.
I hope so. Now off with you.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly. Bloody hell, old Otto.
Fuck.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better
I mean,
watch
who's
your
really in
step.
trouble?
Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans' cape on?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
Go to sleep. Oh, yeah, like you didn't know where that book was. It was right fucking there. Let's read it. Let's take the time to read it. A book of humorous anecdotes? Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. Knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. Charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken, he shook his head. I am the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken, smiled the charlatan. Wow. Damn. Alright, we don't have time for all this. Can I take that? Oh, yeah. Give me those. Give me this. Or fuck it. So I have a feeling that if I take that, she's gonna start freaking out because I've stolen something in front of her. Hans. Where the fuck are you? You gotta be there. Got to be right here.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, yeah.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Hans.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
What is this? You can start to romance Hans? No.
And how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either, but we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you want to discover a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Burgos men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon insists.
Fellas need some weapons.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien. Now I will show you what a cavalier...
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
forces are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I think we're good.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
The gate, Henry. Quick!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismond.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalina. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard.
So French.
Insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is.
It's like I'm playing Claire Obscure.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
Yeah.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh.
Guys kind of got Littlefinger vibes.
Return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Got to sleep again. It was a long night for Henry. Long, long night.
Whoa, whoa.
Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Crazy.
All right.
God grant your health.
Lots of people.
Oh.
Excuse me?
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'll have a jug of wine. Alright, so we should probably go turn this book in first.
Quality goods.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh, you much.
thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the
Bloody hell. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Here.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Oh.
Will you escort me?
Oh, god damn.
Pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Yeah.
Well, it never hurts if a girl is pretty.
I was hoping for something a bit deeper than beauty.
Well, what else could come to mind with you standing here before me?
Oh, come now. Tell me instead about the fate of our beauty. But please, leave her dressed.
Might as well let it end badly. That's the way of the world.
Such a skeptic. You sound like someone twice your age. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on
This is
earth
getting
do I have to
sexier
do?
and sexier.
Have you ever seen anyone play a flute? So sit down and pretend you're playing one.
As you wish.
But promise you won't laugh at me.
The hell was that? Looked like she was about to pass out.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Black-eyed girl. Once upon a time, there was a poor girl, black-eyed and black-haired. Most beautiful girl in those parts. Though she wore poor clothes and lived in a shack by the woods. The other girls shunned her because they envied her beauty, but she ignored them. There was a miller in the village who thought of marrying her. He tried to flatter her with sweet words and told her what she would have if she became his wife, but she would not listen to his words. Soon word spread in the village that the miller was visiting her, and the rest of the girls became jealous. They came to the miller and each tried to tell him something bad about the black-eyed girl. She's a savage and a witch, they said. That does not work for me, brother. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for me, brother. Listen, you know what's gonna work for me? Big boot, leg drop, 1, 2, 3. You're looking at the lights. The miller pretended to listen attentively, but suddenly took something from each of them. From one, an embroidered ribbon, another a silver ring, the third a silk scarf. Then he hurried to the woods and gave the stolen items to the girl as a gift. He hoped to win her over and make her his wife at last. The black-eyed girl gratefully accepted the gifts, but when he proposed again, she again refused. The miller became angry, took her by the hand and dragged her to the stream where the other girls were washing clothes. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? I'm bringing you a thief. Look what she took from you. Your scarf, your ribbon, even your ring. Each of them recognized her belongings, and in a fit of rage, they killed the black-eyed girl. When they realized what they had done, they begged the miller to help them. He promised to say nothing and buried the girl's body under a dead hazel bush. Because she lives away from the village, no one looked for her for a long time, and the miller thought that everything would be forgotten. In the spring, however, the hazel bush turned green and new branches grew from it. When they grew stronger, the local shepherds made whistles out of them. But when they wanted to play, the whistles lamented, "Eyes of black and bones of white lie here buried out of sight. The miller stole, the miller fled. It was for his deceit that she died." And so the young miller was exposed and executed within a year of his crime. Oh, look at that. There I am. I'm very drunk. Love to hear it. What you drinking? Yeah, I'm doing all right.
So what about that story of ours?
Doing all right, you know.
Tell me your impressions.
Getting back into some Kingdom Come.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Yeah, here we go.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us.
Damn.
Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh, is that what they call it these days? Tales of Gutenberg.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee.
Greek stuff is good.
What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested
German
in.
beer and Greek
There's
brandy.
a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for
40%
days
alcohol,
on
but
end.
drinks like apple
Or if you
juice.
prefer actions instead of words,
Sounds
I can show
alright.
you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So,
I'd like to expand. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
you'd better believe it. I only read in...
Okay, so we've got... Does not have anything to do with apples. It's brandy after all, yeah. But it goes down like apple juice, huh? Wouldn't mind having a little drinky poo myself.
Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
What was a gift for Men's Day? Do you celebrate that in Canada? No. Men's Day? What?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into
It's
the
not like
city
there's a
council
Women's Day.
assembly.
Yeah, but there should be a Men's
I
Day.
reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is
Like, what
supposed
the
to
hell?
attend in person?
Getting ripped off here.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Rudyard's song, eh?
This is
I
some
might
bullshit.
have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word,
Damn.
and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Yeah, Father's Day. I gotcha. Got this bottle and I was about to mix it with cola and I threw away the cola because, dude, that shit is fantastic. Drink it pure. Ooh. That does sound good.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an... which reminds me, you'll need his... Otherwise, you...
What will I need to work as a waiter?
Fast feet and good
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the...
Where can I find the cook's boy?
How do I
He's
get that?
supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that
No, it's
fellow
all good.
practically lives at that
But I
Tin
do think
Hen.
we should have a men's day out here.
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
This guy is a real dick.
What do they say? Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen?
You did everything right, yeah. DSP? Guys, I did everything correct. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh yeah? You and whose army? Snap you up.
I need these donations or I'm gonna lose my house.
I apologize.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Why am I toxic? Donate me some gin. Yeah, I can't pay my bills. I'm in dire financial straits.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Where is this guy? Normally chill guy, but DSP someone not actually killing him, zero regrets. You're leaving proud. He in Minecraft. In Minecraft, you mean?
Last chance. Fine wares. Delicious pears. Juicy pears.
In Skyrim. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Crackling flatbread.
Oh, that makes sense.
Twice greased fresh flatbread. A fine day for some fine wares.
Like, who am I even looking for here?
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Onions, garlic.
I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard
Was
you were
Doom good?
supposed to serve at the
Yeah.
City Council
Yeah,
Assembly.
for sure.
I
They
am.
definitely saved the hardest
What's it
stuff
to
for the
you?
last level, so that was nice.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
But yeah, I
Look
liked
here.
it.
It's not like I'm all that keen.
Not as good
on
as
it, but
2016
it's well
though.
paid.
Not nearly
Apart
as
from
good as
that,
2016.
It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
No, the last boss
Right,
wasn't too bad. Definitely the hardest fight
you'll
in the
need
game was the
confirmation that
one,
you've worked as a waiter at the council,
the
and
one
you're
right
capable of
before
serving
going
even
into
His
the final
Majesty.
boss room.
Look
They
here.
just throw
Do you have
everything
any
at
idea
you,
what's
as
expected
expected.
of you? Can you tell different wines
But the final
apart enough?
boss, wasn't too bad. Yeah, if it was, I can't remember. I think he left before I got there. Maybe. You tell different wines apart. Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show
Yeah, it
your
was good.
confirmation to the head butler.
I enjoyed all the
Tell
boss
him I
fights in the
sent
game,
you,
actually.
and think up some good excuse. Clear?
I'd say the boss fights were one of the best parts.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made.
But like I said,
Here
none
it
of
is.
them were too
I look
difficult
like a prick in
by
it.
any means.
Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
All right, so we got the clothes.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair while
I'm sorry.
you wait.
Henry's cool. Love that black outfit. Yeah, it's the sneaking outfit. But we're gonna have to put the waiter's garb on now. Let's see here. We got the hat. That needs to come off. I think this needs to come off. I mean, he's looking pretty good now.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just
Didn't he
have
say
to
he
manage
crippled
with
himself,
you
though?
for today.
What is it?
Can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
White
All right.
sucks.
Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
Adam of Zarjitz, man, we're definitely getting that guy drunk.
You pour
100%.
for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone
The good white wine
wants
we got
from
nowadays
you.
is spoiled with sugar. Man, I
Understood?
don't really drink wine at all. I don't know anything about it. Was never my thing.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Also think white is gross. Do you now? All right, I'm ready.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Look at this. Full white staff. Full white staff minigame. I guess we'll order wine. Tokaji or Tokaji's the white. Okay, Monastery's red. Trying to ensure you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants. That will activate the option to pour wine. Not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. My wine is not very healthy. I must admit it sometimes is very good, but don't make it a common thing. It's always so sweet, and even champagne, I like it extra dry. I guess I do like champagne.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
You there,
Should the
lad,
town
a
reserve
cup
have
of bread,
worse weapons
and
than
don't
any
you skip
Räuber
on
in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Which one?
hacking
Andrew?
piece
Come now, waiter. I want bread.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
Thank you,
outlaws
waiter.
have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I
You smell a
apologize.
deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
Waiter,
realize
get
what
me white.
Schwierigkeiten this is.
Wait, Adam of
The
Charitz.
Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker
Yo, should we get this guy
everywhere in the
drunk?
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
Hey, where's my
And
wife?
who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I'd like to oblige,
Isn't it?
but
Dear
I'm not
König,
allowed.
This army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
Tokai,
atop the
and a full
biggest
cup.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Sir?
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
Well,
state of
thank
our
the Lord.
armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the
Waiter,
cleanliness
get
of the
me
city
white.
and the state of the public bath.
Dude, he wants what?
Brothels.
I was told not to give this guy wine. He said it says he gets too fucked up. No, you can't.
Isn't it the same thing? So, the
sorry,
cleanliness
sir.
of the city is
Orders
not
from above.
what it
This
should
is
be.
unbelievable.
The current baths
Yeah.
in the city fall
I
far
looked it up.
short of
Apparently, you just
covering all
fail.
the citizens'
You
needs.
fail your mission if you serve them.
But a woman named Betty has showed up and Hopper.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine.
She's
Come
a
closer.
protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich
It's only
finds
English
out,
versus German.
he'll
English
turn
German,
the
but
city
English equals
upside
German.
down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right. Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
So what's this in the
Nothing to do with the baths.
German
unless the
version?
Lord
Or
wishes
if you're
to
using the
punish
German,
wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city
the
clean.
German dialogue?
But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
When NPC's in English day, Guten Tag, it means good morning, but in German version is always Guten Tag. I see.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit
Auf Wiedersehen.
we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle.
The stolen cup, is that what I'm getting?
Walk the streets here. Sewage, rats,
Nice.
slop, and rubbish.
Whose
The least we
silver
can do
might
for the
this be?
citizens is to
It's not
provide
fairly
them with a place to
translated?
wash up.
Okay, I gotcha.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Man, I
That
wish I
old
could just
weasel
be a waiter
will
in this
never
game.
accept that the city isn't run his
There's so many
way,
jobs that I'm
at
like,
least
man,
until His Majesty
forget the
honors us
story.
with
Let me
his
just do
visit.
this.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Hey, waiter! He can hate
Pour
all
me
he
some
wants,
monastery
as long
wine.
as he does no damage.
Want some monastery? I got you, baby.
What have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh,
well,
thank the Lord. Just a small misunderstanding.
Like you said to me, fuck you, and it is
Sorted
fick
out,
dick.
settled.
My ears must
But I
be
say fick
deceiving
dick, and it is still fick
Are you
dick. Yeah, no, okay. No, that makes sense.
Yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really
Sorry.
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Hey, waiter.
That's true.
Pour me some Tokai.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Sir?
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened,
Well,
there's
thank
no
you.
point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I don't like about KCD. Yeah, I gotcha. Luckily,
Decided to take the law into their
I
own
mean,
hands and
like,
restore
would you ever play the game in English?
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
I do always play
grammar
games
is
with
a
German,
wild.
the German
They do whatever they
dialogue.
want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is
Sir?
just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous.
hang around me.
Sucker.
Vanish.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Hey,
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Everything in order?
Not
are
quite.
punished by the
But I think you might
And
be able
that's
to help
that.
me. Come here.
There are more pressing matters to do.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
That was easy enough.
How many figures on the board have wings?
Winged figures.
What? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. Let me just look this up. $24.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
It's a tough question. German translation is
you
actually
are.
fantastic.
So you
It's
can
really,
have
really
a bit
good.
of fun in
Sometimes
the
it's even
evening
better than the
too,
original
eh?
voice. But with this game, I'm really disappointed. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our
Yeah, that
noses.
sounds like a
It's
letdown.
a monastery.
Especially a
It's
game
our
like
own to
this.
mock a
like,
oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night
when there's
shifts.
so much
Haven't you
dialogue
noticed
and you know it's such an immersive game, like
Are the experts from
yeah, I could see why that's
Sir?
disappointing.
Besides, I get
You,
the feeling
lad.
there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
I really couldn't
Like,
say.
for instance, that you'd like to
I
have
have a
your
feeling
altar
I've
there?
spoken with
So
you
what if
before,
I would?
too.
Hold your
Or
horses,
with
gentlemen.
someone who looks a
That
hell
space
of a
in
lot
the side
like
nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself
Sounds like
an
a fucking
altar in the
fight's about to break
cathedral,
out.
Just like you bought yourself
Waiter,
a seat in this council.
Pour me red
How
wine.
dare you? I acquired my seat
Right?
for the
Yeah,
services
this is going
our
down.
guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
Sir?
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they
Good.
have,
Now
they
run
would
on.
be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to
Boy,
me.
I'd like some white.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What
Sir?
do we have to discuss next?
Thank you, waiter.
I was just gonna say, like, how long are they gonna have me pouring wine for? You know, watch the TV episodes called Mobland. The young mafia guy who fucked up has the same dubbing actor like Hans, which is so funny because both of them are people taking drugs, drinking alcohol.
Something is being planned. Oh, I
Mobland.
doubt it.
I never heard of it.
No one's gonna
Is it
tackle
good?
Retard.
Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Love me a little Pierce, and I mean Tom Hardy, of course. But Pierce Brosnan, man, like, you don't see him doing much nowadays. So anytime he does do something, I'm always down. It's okay, positive, okay, yeah. Let's check it out. Oh, shit. Don't look at him. Henry. Yeah, go, damn it. Just don't look at him. No, don't. There you go.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
As if they would recognize him. Peasant. Nah, he's good. Yeah, he's good. He'll be alright.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Hidden ending where you kill the king.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Really?
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had
You get executed right
bandits,
after, so not. Yeah,
nobles,
okay, I
burgers,
gotcha.
A priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
So I guess
Like
it's
the start of some joke.
Wait a moment.
it's kind of the same thing as
Rabbi,
just
you
like
say?
committing a bunch
The
of crime
Kuttenberg
and
rabbi.
eventually getting
Yeah.
executed for it.
He
Which is
came with a
game over.
retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. What do you plan to do now you're a free man?
You're letting you probably
What do you
speedrun
think?
KCD3, yeah.
Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
So wait, you finished this game then, right? So how much longer would you say I have in the story?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Or, until you be...
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women...
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
One beer.
About the rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off.
Killed the king, but it's not
He's
canon yet.
reliable
Right,
and
I
has his
gotcha.
heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only...
Enough. I'd rather...
For that, there will be more.
Good health.
L'chaim.
How do you expect to reconcile their approach? Warring and diplomacy make work better.
Warring is no
Finally accept.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you were...
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Oh. Oh.
You say you're a poet?
Okay, we gotta burn through this dialogue here.
Jamais. Is poetry nothing? I think
Yeah.
not. To recite
Proper mood.
a record.
How did you end up in prison?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée.
Oh,
It was
the defense
and
of
only
Gutenberg,
lost
yeah.
it narrowly by an unfortunate...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is...
You're quite mistaken, monsieur.
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women. Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and...
The last time was at Nabokov.
Ah, indeed.
That's a fact.
Yeah, it was.
No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical...
Yeah, that shit was brutal.
Diabolical, perhaps. But
Future
in my
of
opinion,
warfare,
it
yeah.
shall be the
Oh, no
future
shit.
of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? How come almost nobody...
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection with the friend there. Everyone knows my name. Here in Boy.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with... And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner, at a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest me.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Damn.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Let's do it
I'm
then,
not
bitch.
happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I
Step up to
imagined
the
my
fucking
first
plate.
meeting with my brother.
Yeah.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arm. Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of... And you ought to know yourself. Not all the fault.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered
So
who
soft.
you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and booed, but now...
And that's why you want...
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important. Considering you and Alder are both... After your encounter with... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you...
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds...
I don't know how to thank...
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay.
Mind where you're
Making
going.
moves, moving chess pieces around the board. Okay, get out the way though. No, wait.
Burgers,
patricians and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but...
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanushkin, maybe it's not such a bad idea.
100%.
So,
you're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding...
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last. How the hell did you...
Yeah, well, there was a cat.
There's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Like, this is straight out of Game of Thrones.
Kunstadt has a niece. So, I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So,
he's loving it.
Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Fucking right.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Falling my way today. Take a look at that. A nightingale.
May I have a word?
You? Anytime. Unlike this.
Young Lord Capon is finally...
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might
Lay off that tomfoolery. Yeah.
If not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so.
Where the hell is this? Anna? Where the hell is she?
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
Yo, Hans.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damn... There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like I'm... So at least tell me the good...
You're going to get married.
Good one.
Yeah, sorry,
Is
Hans.
she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs.
This is pretty good.
Wait till Hannah hears this.
Yeah.
Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Well, what about you, Hans? You gonna drink or? Well, I gotta think about wrapping up here. Got to be on my way. It is that time, and I don't know where this chick is. Anna? Is she somewhere else? I don't see why. Got pretty drunk too.
You said that already. But why? A knight ought to fight out of conviction, not for profit.
He who has nothing can...
Down here? I don't know. We're gonna have to find her tomorrow. It's time for me to ride off into the sunset. This is nice. Setting up Hans to get married so we can build our forces for this war. Good stuff. Good stuff. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much. I'll be back same time tomorrow, playing more Kingdom Come. Okay, where are we gonna send the raid to? Send it over to Zane. $339 deaths in Tomb Raider. The man needs your support. The man needs your support. So go say hi. Tell him 339 deaths ain't nothing. He's got it. He's got it. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Till then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. For now, goodbye. Good night.